So yeah, we played the demo of this. This is Heartworm. We played the demo of this a while ago. I did not like the demo very much. But that was like over 2 years ago nearly. So hopefully things have improved since then, and I really like this. Let me up the sound a bit. There we go, that should be better. Let's begin. We'll definitely go modern so my eyes don't bleed. We'll go with tank movement. I actually quite like tank controls in this kind of thing.
We are fam.
A thigh? Sorry. I'm sorry. I need to stop doing that.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on.
Do I have a... Is there a video playing in the background here? I heard like weird whispers then. I don't hear it anymore. Was it just like the way she was talking? It might have just been echoes. I don't hear anything now. Survival guide. Moves you with the left stick. You can run by holding X. If you're using modern controls, you'll always run. The joystick will control your speed depending on how far it's pushed. I don't want that anyway, so that's fine. So let's have a look how... Interaction. You can interact with many items in the world by pressing X. Some will stand out more than others. You can equip any of these items you find, such as your camera. If you picked it up, open your inventory, select the camera, and select the equip. Okay. There's my camera. Okay, so we have a Resident Evil type inventory here. I'm pretty sure the camera is used for combat, like, quite a bit in this, from what I recall. And yeah, like I said, literally seconds ago, I played the demo of this, and I didn't like it. But we're now playing the full game and testing it to see if it's been improved.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
It's locked. Notice. Condemned. How do I aim the camera? So that's inventory. Did I just take a picture? Think I did. Well, that's one camera wasted. Diary, Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever and the forest forecast was perfect, but unsurprisingly ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying a beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard, some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned to suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics. Markings and symbols I'd never seen before. I assumed it was some kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone. Or so I thought. Great. Well, I'm really glad that we're here, guys. What could go wrong? Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming. Okay, so I didn't burn ammo earlier. That's good. Oh, wow. It lights up for quite a long... Oh my god, that's actually useful. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which was much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained, "Hello? Hello?" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I'd been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. At every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind. One rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using my little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone, the light coming from the windows gone. It was just silent. A long dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it across back to the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Excellent. Not sure how I feel about this camera mechanic, but we'll see. Okay, so we have a door that's locked with a dial, with a word. We're getting straight into classic survival horror stuff. We even have the door opening animation. And somebody has just been here. I will say there's been a lot of reading so far. This is probably a safe room, right? Narcissus and Goldman, Hermann Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist-created images remained. Unchangeably the same. He thought that fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the monster shaped the beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in this house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. I will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful forever, smiling with the same sad, flowering mouth. Okay. Yeah, this is the safe room. Do we need this to save? No, we do not need this to save. There is. You can save as many times as you like. And we have item boxes. We can store stuff in item boxes and pick them up later on. Isn't that exciting? Well, right now, I'm probably not going to do any of that. I don't know what the cigarettes are for. We have a bunch of cigarettes. We are obviously a smoker. Alright, time to check out the rest of these rooms, I guess. I thought something was wrong with the floor there. Hi? They vanished into like a pile of taint. The cabinets of rotten food scattered throughout them. There is a whole mouse here! There's like a mouse! You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. It's not my first rodeo. What, with a rotten fridge? Father's Journal 1. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't even forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What's he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable. But he had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. This is going to be depressing. This is going to be like about dementia and shit. Let's like these notes. Okay. I was wondering if there was a secret here. It definitely doesn't look like it at the moment. Oh, there's this door here. May as well check out this one too. Alright, we got a bandage. We only have 6 inventory slots. Combining. Combine things in your inventory. You can combine bandages and antiseptic to create a first aid kit. Okay, well, I guess we should probably do that, huh? There we go. Just some dining ware. Oh, this is like an entirely different bit of the house. What the fuck? It's an air conditioner. I could have left it too. I hate moving these things. I was trying to look at the little green thing on the floor, but... The painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. Go on. Go on. Alright, more antiseptic. At the moment, I may as well take everything, because I can always drop stuff off in the other room, like in the box on the way back anyway, and I probably should drop some of this off anyway if I get duplicates of things. We only need to carry 1 healing item with us at a time, at least to begin with, right? Another note. Probably. I can't actually reach it. There we go. Father's Journal 2. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town's a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift, so I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, and cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside you's broken. This is really awful. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's the last fragments of our beautiful life together. This is bleak as fuck, and so unfortunately realistic. You know. It's like really, really... I hate that kind of shit. Like, it's genuinely awful. That's the front door, it won't budge. Is there another door down? Oh yeah, we went... Hang on. I'm gonna go back and just check out the other doors in the main lobby quickly. Because this seems to go to another staircase going up. This is another game I feel has been in development for quite a long time. I guess I might underestimate. The closet's full of junk, nothing important. Okay. So that's all that seems to be there. So now we're gonna go... Is that where I came in? That's where I came in, I think. Yeah. We're gonna go upstairs. Oh, did I read this? Yeah, it was the beach note too. That was okay. Alright, time to start looking upstairs. It's locked. I hear the faint ticking of a clock on the other side. Can't use the light switch. I'm assuming we're going to trigger going to the other wrong dimension or stuff. Well, okay. Not ideal. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. A wise decision from a sensible young woman. It's locked with a pretty heavy-duty lock. Okay. I have vague memories of like a Mr. X-like entity chasing us in the demo of this. Which doesn't seem... something that I particularly want to do, I'm going to be honest with you. Something that seemed particularly nice in the grand scheme of things. Alright, we've cleared out this side completely. Let's go in the safe room and drop off one of those things. So we have some more inventory space. And we'll drop a little baby save. My second save of over 5,000 that I will be making over the course of this game, because I have obsessive compulsive saving disorder. Oh, there's more film in there as well. I should probably remember that for later. Whether you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, let me know. Do you guys, like... I save obsessively. Like, when I'm saving on consoles, I'll save in different slots every time as well. I have, like, fucking... like, 500 saves for some weeb games that I've played. Because I'm like, well, what if something goes wrong? And I need to replay a small section? I just save all the time, constantly, in different slots. Alright, we haven't gone upstairs here yet. Survival guide. Map. You can press the back button to view the map. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge the level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there's still static over the room, there's more to be done there. Oh, that's quite a good idea. Actually, so the attic has something in it, which is presumably unlock the door to the attic. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever, 12:15. We're going to have to set a clock to 12:15 in one of the rooms in this house. Presumably the one that had the clock in it, that I couldn't get into yet. That was also a really, really depressing little There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. Okay, so that's another route to the attic, but we can't use it at the moment. I don't think there's anything else in here, but I'm just double checking. Alright, we'll try the back door. We may as well keep going through the doors from these rooms. It's locked. Okay, well, we're not going to go through that door yet. So when I played the demo of this, the camera was definitely the weapon. I don't think you can kill things in this game, though. I think it paralyzes things. Like, I want to... At least it did in the demo. Things might have changed. It's been a while. Like, this game has been in development for a really long time. Locked. Got a lot of locked doors here, actually. Okay, the roof has collapsed there. So far, though, I'm liking this more than I remember liking it. Father's Journal 3. I'm alone in the house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of our long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you're gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. This is awful. This is absolutely awful, and they are surprisingly well written for little notes in an indie horror game. I feel sads. It hits me in the feelsies. Right in the feelsies, chatsies. Okay, looks like there's quite a lot potentially in here. Oh, this is where... Oh, no. This is the room. Look, it has, like, the... Okay, we got the attic key. Well, we know where that goes. It looks like the attic is the only place that we haven't actually cleared out, nearly. By the way, this game's name, Heartworm, it's not a name that fills me with joy at potential what it could be about. I'm gonna be honest. Of the things that the game title could potentially imply, most of them are either really depressing or really horrific. Alright, well we said 12:15, right? What am I doing?
Huh. 12:15.
Well, nice to see you're not an idiot, Sam, but I'm gonna check out the store over here first. Oh, this is a shortcut, I think? Just double check where it goes. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, loads of VH. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, this is sad. Will you take the emblem part? Sure. We can now head to the attic. Thank you so much for the raid, Rigor Mortar. I appreciate you so much. So far, by the way, I really like this. Might change when we actually have to fight things, which is definitely something that's going to happen. But still. Okay. We now... I don't know if it's going to automatically use the keys or I'll have to manually use them. I guess we'll find out. Nope, oh, that's so good! And we don't need it anymore, so we can discard it. I just realized the amulet we picked up looks like a cockroach, but it's also a heart at the same time. By the way. That's not a plus, by the way. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone else who has ever lost someone has spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Big shout out to our Patreon producer, Alice. Thank you very much, Alice, for making this all possible. Thank you so much. We love ya. And make sure you are following Alice's Twitch via the link in the description so you don't miss our new adventures in Grounded 2. It's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you check Alice out. The links are on screen right now. Secondly, oh my god, a shout out for our Patreon supporters, OD Chatfield and DG Reaper. Thank you, both of you, for being some of our longest running Patreon supporters of all time. I feel like you've been with us since the beginning. Thank you so much, Reaper and OD Chatfield, for supporting us. You are both really generous thumbkins, and we love you. If you guys would like a customized shout out, if you guys would like to check out our Patreon, get involved in the community, vote and nominate on games, all that good stuff, then hit that link in the description and subscribe. Help us hit our goal for the month. Any tier helps us out. Enjoy the rest of Heartworm. Again, then briefly. Okay, so yeah, there's something in here that we haven't... Don't ask what I just did. I can't press this button, which is weird, right? Is it on this floor too? It is. Is there hang on, is there another door here we haven't been in? Like, it's just a weird angle, this, right? Oh! Oh! The door! The door, the door, the door! It's not worm. It's worth a shot. Okay. Presumably... there's something in this, right? Oh, Rose. Maybe Rose? That's his wife's name. Yeah. I'm smart. I solve puzzle video game. This is gonna be bad, by the way. Survival guide, pushing. You can push objects to reveal new areas. When you're close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move towards the object while holding the button to push it. I see. Okay. So far, by the way, this is a very smooth take on the old style controls. Like, it feels really good to, like, control. I'm a bit more concerned about the aiming, because that seems pretty fucked. But we'll find out. Just there's loads of abandoned furniture and... Is this like a survival bunker type thing, do we think? Hang on. I don't think there's anything there. Holy shit, this place is fucking massive, by the way. Well, there's the other half of the emblem. And we know that goes in the attic, so we probably are doing a good job here of finding everything. Okay. Heart emblem. Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look? I haven't been up there in years. Not like I've anything left to lose. Oh, I'm so glad that not every note is like 700 chapters long, because for a while I was a little worried. Okay, we've done the basement. Only thing left in the house now is the attic. Let's go. Let's go. We got this in the bag. Which way was it to the attic? I think through here, actually. That's wrong, actually, I just realized. That's completely fucking wrong. We want to go back to the foyer. The foyer. The foyer. Sorry, I'm just trying to get, like, better practice for, like, my French in. Foyeux. That was foyer in French. I hope you enjoyed. I'm saying it's French just on purpose, by the way, now. Even if it isn't, I don't care. Foyer. Foyer. Alright. I'm guessing this is going to make everything go to shit. Probably should have saved the game, actually, now I think about it, but we'll worry about that later on. After I die and lose an hour's progress, we'll worry about saving the game, okay?
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Let's go, Sam! Let's fucking go! We're in like a mirror version of the house now, I suspect. Or a nightmare version of it. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the case, actually, now I think about it. Oh, that's crazy! Don't know what gave me the idea, but... Oh, wow, the controls do not like the slightly changing angle there. This is fine. The knob is totally broken, and it won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Okay. But what do I do? Do I take a picture of it? Doesn't seem that like that taking a picture is a good idea, right? I feel like I just heard something. Did I miss something? I don't think we can go back, guys. You know I said there was Mr. X chasing you? It's this guy! And now the door's unlocked. Hi! Oh, he's crying like a baby. Well, I think we're going through the TV, guys. Great, we're covered in a word that I probably shouldn't say on YouTube anymore. And we got pulled into the TV. Great. We finished chapter 1, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go for ectoplasm.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting.
I feel like none of this was in the demo.
Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Save point over there. A massive ancient looking tome with pages torn out the middle. I can't make out the text. That does look like nothing I've seen before. Well, we should definitely save our game. And I'm pretty happy with everything I have in my inventory currently. Never know when you might want to have a smoke, so I'm going to keep those for now, okay? And there's nothing else that can move to that position, I guess. I can't actually fix that, by the way. I can't reset it, so I don't fucking know. Fuck chess. Hopefully we don't have to do it anyway, so it's probably fine. I think it's just a mini game. What is this shit? Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, hold down LB to ready it. When ready, you can aim with right stick. Oh no. I'm guessing there's different worlds and we need to undo all 3 chains on the main thing. And we're just gonna go into a random world here. I'm pretty sure this was the one that was in the demo that I didn't like. So I made a good choice by coming here first. I quite like the cutscenes in this. Everything like looks nice as well. Yeah, I think these are the enemies in this, from what I recall. Bully it! You can use your camera defensive against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely. Okay, bye. Oh, that's an attack? Oh, that sucks. They shoot death beams, that's like cheating.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house.
The door's locked and I don't have the key.
It feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
My grandfather always kept this locked. I need the key to get in. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to find somewhere to run to. It's stuck and it won't budge. Okay, this all seems to be a dead end at the moment, so we won't go there for now. Goodbye! This is very helpful, this map of the neighborhood, by the way. It's not helpful. That's where I came in. I'm guessing almost all these houses, unless they're like special, unless she's like, oh, this is Bilbo's house. See? It's Bilbo's house. Don't know why I said Bilbo. I don't know where that came from. Oh.
This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, this is our safe
The
room.
same room as in that house?
It looks like it is, yeah. Okay, so this is our safe room for the chapter, probably, that we can come back to when we need to. Okay. What is this? Journal entry 1. This is it, I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was, but in the end it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me, not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that, and she should have known that that's not what she raised me to be. Now I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come. Mom. I don't know if I should be checking every house. The lock was destroyed. Heh. Someone put the moves on it, you know what I'm saying? Nice try, fuckface, but you're not getting me. Okay, you might get me now. Especially as I got just stuck on the wall there. Bye! There is a giant spider on the bridge above us, which is excellent. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time while we fear the unknown. She trawls the darkness patiently, nimble but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us we cower pitifully, ever fearful young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Is it like time or something stupid like that? I mean, that's a clue for something. We've written it down, so when we find somewhere to input something, potentially we might need to figure out what the answer to that solution is. It's always time. Time, or shadow, or something. Oh, we're going in a new house. Oh, great! This place looks beautiful. This is what the fuck? This is snow. Ray static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. Crack. Oh, hey. It's locked, but I don't see a keyhole. I mean, it's something to do with this puzzle here. I might have to kill these guys so I can actually do the puzzle. Didn't really seem to do a lot, I'm going to be honest with you, that. I think that was my biggest beef last time with this. Does it actually kill at all? It does. It just takes, like, a bunch of shots. There's more ammo in the chest, so that's why I was willing to kill these ones. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can be reminded of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. Oh. Well, I kind of probably killed those guys for no reason. If they respawn, I'm so fucked. By the way. I remember coming out here for air after the funeral. It's strange watching people console my family from the outside. What could I have said to make it better? Nothing. If these guys respawn, then there is literally no point in killing anything unless there's like an absolute immediate lethal threat. If they don't respawn, then we're Gucci. Okay, we can't go in there at the moment. We need like a brick or something to smash the window in, I think. I guess I'll take it, but we should put it somewhere else. I want to point out there's like a difference between enemies spawning after a certain amount of time as well. Like let's say like later on in the game you came back here and there's fresh enemies. That's different to things dying and staying dead. Please be something. Thank you. If they've respawned, well, we know. We'll know for next time, huh?
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Okay. That guy seems a bit dangerous, potentially. There was gunk. Oh my god. This one's following me, obviously. I don't want to pick this up because it gives me a full inventory. And I feel there must be something worthwhile here, right? What is this? A candelabra. It's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt but usable. Okay. Use this. The candle is lit. It feels like something changed but not here. Oh! We have to find all the candles to open the funeral home. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one will give me details, but an awful way to go. Okay, so we have to find all the candles and bring them back. And not bring them back, and light them, sorry. I think all these doors are going to be locked. I don't think there's a lock to this place. I think it's just to come for the candle. Oh, well. I'm going to assume that all these doors are locked. Did I just go in a dead end? I did, but it's okay. We haven't looked in here yet. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, we're going to grab the bandage from the toilet and then run back and we can drop shit off. Because this place, I think, is done. Goodbye! Hang on, what the fuck? Where the fuck is the way out here? Goodbye. This looks like it's probably a dead end. It's entirely possible the candles are back in the previous area. Okay, it looks that they don't respawn. Oh god, I got slowed. Motherfucker. It looks like they don't respawn. They don't respawn. And one of the candles is now lit. Hell yeah! Progress, everyone! Oh my god. Oh, there's film there. Might regret doing this. Bye. Yeah, get fucked. A deli? A delicious deli full of delicious deli delights. Better be a fucking candle in here. This might be a hard place that I might have to kill something in here. Oh, I am getting hit here. I am getting hit here for the first time. Oh, it punches you out of it though. That's nice. There's one more in here, I saw it. There's a key we need, probably. Well, we definitely do need. Could drop more shit off, I think. As you can tell, the aiming is fairly jank. Will you take the house key? Sure. I actually don't know what house that's for, but... we'll take it anyway. Lock with a pretty heavy duty, so we need a store key. I'm guessing the back store key thing is probably, like... you know, elsewhere. We don't need that at the moment, the antiseptic. Was there more film that I saw? Because the film will stack, the antiseptic won't. Yeah, there was. Hopefully those guys will still be dead.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
Well, this house doesn't have the key required, which means it could be... oh, I remember this. I remember dying in here, is what I remember. Because you can't run in the goo. Fuck you. Where? I need to run. I say run. I can't really run. This is gonna be rough. Okay, they take even more damage than their counterparts. Blaring static. Is something shifting under it? I can't tell. How's my health looking? Okay. Well, I probably should heal anyway, because I'm in caution. The handle. I will say, this feels way more polished than the demo did, which is really nice to see. Like, I think it's quite rare with this kind of thing that you're like, you play a demo and you're like, oh, that is a really, this is a big step up from the demo. But, it really is. So far, this is good. I can't run, by the way, at all at the moment. I'm hoping there's a candle in here, is what I'm hoping, by the way, obviously. Might not be. There is! One of the candles! Hell yeah. And presumably the last one is in the door for the... is either in the back of the store or in the house that we got the key from the store from. I'm going to guess in the back of the store, and we need to go to the other house, open it up, to then get back to the store. Does that make sense? We'll get the key to the back of the store in the house of the people that run the store. I'm so good at video games. Oh my god, it's like I'm piecing it together like some kind of like puzzle piecing genius. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh god. Alright, so we have one house. We need to figure out where this house key goes, because I actually have no idea. We missed something in the water house as well, look. I just realized. There's like loads of stuff we're missing here. There's also potentially something down there, it looks like. By the corner store. Maybe I should check down there, actually. The thing that I'm concerned about, by the way, is... I think that... oh my god, I'm stuck. I think that the grandparents' house we can't get into till we've gone to the funeral home to get the key from their bodies, is what I think. I could be wrong about that, but we'll see. Baseball field. Okay. This is not... oh my god, I did not expect this.
Oh. This place.
Well, there's something here.
I never came back after what happened.
Is that another key?
I'll never forget that day.
Oh, it's a baseball bat. No idea what this is for. Okay. So... where do I start? That's like... isn't that where you start? No. So this one? Yeah, I'm sorry, I've never seen anything to do with baseball in my entire life displayed to me at any point. Hey! It worked! And that means we got the last one of these lit. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. This doesn't seem to be a weapon, by the way, so it means... oh, it's to break... is it to break the window? No, it can't be, because we don't need to. Because that should have opened the front door. It might be to break something at some point. There's got to be a reason for it existing. But anyway, we did it, and we've lit all the candles. Excellent. Okay, guys. I'm all alone now, recording this by myself. It's a fresh day. Gonna be doing a big marathon session of this. Hopefully try to beat it all in one go. Let's see if this opens now. It does. Excellent. All candles are lit. We go inside. I feel like I'm missing a ton of stuff, but it doesn't have to be 100% run, does it? It comes for all of us. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak is in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you'll find all the places you love filled with ghosts. I mean, I guess that's true. Horribly poignant, but true. I'm hoping we find the key to our grandparents' house in here, by the way. But I feel like there's lots of extra stuff, like, around the corner shop and things like that. Oh, what is that? Hi, everyone. Okay, I didn't think I was going to get in the coffin, I'm going to be honest with you. It wasn't on my list of things that I anticipated happening. I hope we can come back here. Well. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mum? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but there's another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Oh, great. Where on earth are we? This place looks familiar. These are all places like we've been, I think. But they're like distorted. You know what? I feel like I definitely missed some stuff. I'm gonna go back if I can. And I'm going to just see where else I can potentially go and what else I can potentially do in the previous area. If I can't go back, I can't go back. We'll just have to deal with what's going on here. But this feels like I jumped forward like way too far. Okay, we definitely can go back. We'll check out the rest of the funeral home. And then what we'll do is go and see if I can open the house with the key that I found. Maybe it is for our own. I thought it would say, like, my house key. But if it's just a residence key, I guess that's okay, too. I think this might be all that's in this part, for the most part. Another locked door. I feel like not all the locked doors are openable either. Like, normally in this kind of game, I'd be like, oh, it would say the lock is broken, like that, or it won't open. But I'm not so sure now, you know? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just going to head over to the other side and see if I can get into the house. It's maybe a no-no, but I want to try at the very least and see. Oh, it is for this house. I unlocked the door with the house key, so it is for our grandparents' house. Well, it means we can probably get some extra items and some lore, hopefully. From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we received a request to appeal for a readmission to the university and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and our sympathy to the circumstances you're going through, we cannot make exceptions. It would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. The decision is final. I'm guessing that might be for us. Got a record player. We'll see the static, like, covered TV as well, but... Oh.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
Well, this is not what I expected to find in here, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like we're just running through multiple dimensions many, many times. Chess for beginners. Okay. This isn't going to help me. Mate in 1. Oh, can we use this to win later on? Maybe. It saves the document, so we'll see. There is a chessboard. I spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, waiting for this to be normal. Wondering why we were born to suffer. You sound like me. A plug they gave my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I need to go get the baseball bat. Fortunately, it's not a million miles to the safe room. I'll be back. Alright, there we go. That's in there. And we got a toy train here. No idea what this is for, obviously. But we'll take it. I just realized I didn't get rid of the front door key when I used the front door here. This is probably to do with the chest thing I found, right?
Mate in 1, white to move. I don't understand how this is mate in 1. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, I see. I do see. Okay. There we go. Will you take the burst mod? Combine burst mod with camera. Okay. So that was an upgrade to our camera. I spent a lot of time since we reread this. By the way, there's another one of those weird rat things here. I thought these were... Look, I wonder if these collectibles, like... Hang on. Oh, you can take pictures of them. They are collectibles. Camera mod. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To choose add mod from the camera, interact menu, and your inventory. If you'd like to remove a mod at any time, just choose room mod from the interact menu, but you'll need to have space in your inventory for it. Got it. So we'll find other mods, apparently, as we go. So, I was meant to take a picture of, like, the weird rat things for a collectible. I mean, I guess it's probably not that important. I'm not going to, like, go out my way. But, you know. Okay, so that's that done. We got 2 items from there. We got the train that I have no idea where it's for. I'm going to try and make sure I unlock the back door of the house, because I've got a feeling if I do that, it might get rid of both. I'm hoping the shop key's in here for an extra item from the shop too, but it might not be. It could just be nothing. Oh. There's nothing beyond this point. It looks like the house was torn in two. Well. Okay. We'll go around the back and try. There's no point in not trying. But otherwise, this might have been a dead end. Well, I say dead end. It was worth it for the train, I think, and everything else. Even though I have no idea what it's for. I don't think this will open the garage, but I will try it anyway, just in case. Oh, you can, yeah. It unlocks all the doors here. I don't need any more. Discard it? Yeah. Every little bit of inventory space is for the best. Okay. Gets us in here, too. I did not expect that. Okay, there's an inventory upgrade, it looks like, above us. Above us? Among us? Obituary. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Burke in Palmer Corps. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platt Street Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke in Palmer Diehards, and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at the Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral service will be held on Thursday. The rest is torn off. There's a massive pit here. Okay, it's one of these. That I solved in 3 button presses. Holy shit, I did not expect that to go so smoothly as it did. Please be an inventory upgrade? Oh, the camera bag. What does that do? Okay, it did increase my inventory. We can now carry 2 more items, which is actually amazing. Oh, and this is where the train goes. We can definitely go back to the corner shop, even if there's no key here, and get the other items in there now, because we actually have inventory room. Although this is a key. This could be the key to the corner shop. Hell yeah. It could be for the corner shop. It could be for the corner shop. It could also be for the baseball field fence. Both of those it could be for, and both of those are excellent. What's in the hole? Nothing? The light coming from below is blinding. Excellent. Well, I'm really glad we worked that out. And this is non-interactable? Yeah. Alright. This could be for the back door. I may as well try the back door while I'm here. But if it doesn't work, we'll head to the corner shop immediately. I feel like that's like a no-brainer. Nah, okay. Back door is a no-no. Oh, I'm getting hit here. I'm getting hit here. Come on. Come on. Woo! The camera isn't always the best. It gave up a little bit there, but it's fine. I feel like, by the way, ghosts are definitely spawning in more. They're not respawning, but it's like they're spawning out of the air. I saw them like, I was in the area between like this area and the funeral home, and one of them pulled themselves out the wall in that area when previously there'd been none there. So they definitely, I don't know if respawn's the right word, but more are added in, which is a bit different to respawning. May as well grab this while I'm here, first of all. Always useful to have. Oh, so it's not for this. Alright, well, we're going to have to find the padlock, I guess. I have no idea where to go with it. There are a few places I definitely would check, so I will be back, I guess, once I've, you know, attempted to figure out where to go. Hang on, is that just a health kit? Just, like, chilling over here, I just realized. It is. Excellent. Well, we definitely want as many of those as possible, so that's a good thing to find. Should probably, like, drop some of this off at the safe room on the way. I have a real feeling about whatever's on the other side of this fence. I wonder how I get here. Look at this. I have absolutely no idea what that is. I'm gonna just try and get to it from the other side quickly. It's clearly really bad, but it didn't seem accessible from inside the house or anything. I don't think there's a padlock here. Oh, it is for here! Oh my god, it is for here. What's in here? I mean, she says it's really bad. What the hell is this? There's something on the bench, but it started to create a barrier I can't get through. Can I use the camera? Yes, is the answer. You take the garden photo. Alright, so this is new. I have no idea what this is. A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. This music is very Silent Hill here, by the way. Like, it's like super Silent Hill. Like, this has, like, aspects of Silent Hill and Resident Evil, and it does them both so far very well. I really didn't like the demo of this, and I'm not entirely sure why I didn't like the demo of this, because... Oh, I knew I was going to get fucked there. It's okay. How injured am I? I'm in caution. I guess I shouldn't heal unless I'm in danger, right? I did just say, there are so many enemies, though. Like, they're crawling out of every orifice. Okay, I have no idea what the photo is for. But we do have that entire other area to go to. So, I guess I'll go there for now. And we'll see if this is useful for anything there. I definitely haven't seen anything in this area that I think it would go to. Let me just check. No, look, I mean, like... I think most stuff here is already, like, fine. I need to, like... So there's something in the lounge of the water house I'm missing. Something in the main area of the old house I'm missing. Maybe it is for that. No, I think I'm actually going to go back there. Something in the baseball field I'm missing. I have no idea what that is. and something in the corner store, which we know is like the door with the padlock, right? Obviously, there's stuff missing on this side. I left some stuff in the apartment complex that maybe I should go and grab as well. But, like, this is all part of the same area, at least. It's not like a separate world. Huh. There's a lot to this. There's a lot to this. Alright. Here we are. Back in the funeral home. I couldn't find anything new to do or anything worth interacting with, it seemed to me. Like, it all seemed to... Even though the areas are marked as if something's missing, I couldn't find, like, anything worthwhile in any of them. Like, there was, like, no pickable upper items. It was just, like, nothing. Which means we're probably missing something else important, which is fine. This is, like, the only clear path forward I have at the moment, which is this downtown area. So, I guess we're going to go here and see what we can find. And if we miss stuff, we miss stuff. Hopefully we can still have an enjoyable experience. No getting through this door. Hi there. I'm a bit busy now running through downtown, so if you could, like, not attack me, that'd be great, thanks. I will say, sometimes it's hard to tell what doors I'm meant to... That door's locked. That's probably something we can open. Maybe. I don't actually know if that's the case. I don't know if that's the case or if that's just bollocks. An antique shop, maybe. Like, I don't know if the standard Silent Hill rules apply, where it says it's locked, it's locked. Well, we're gonna go in the convenience store or whatever this is. Oh! Well, it's a safe room. Not particularly helpful at this moment in time, as I actually don't need it. But, I might as well save the game while I'm here. I have spent, like, 6 minutes, apparently, running around looking for stuff. It's nice to know it's here, at least. Okay, so this is our base for this area. Let's see what we can find. I have no idea what the photos... What the fuck just happened to the camera? I have no idea what the photo's for, by the way, obviously. Absolutely no idea, other than we're scared of it. But as we suddenly needed the bat out of nowhere, I'm gonna guess that we probably are gonna need the photo out of nowhere suddenly as well for no reason. So... Like, this place is huge. Is this gonna just loot me, or what? Like, it's just massive. It's like we're in a semi-open world area. I have absolutely no idea what we're looking for. Well, I guess maybe trying to find this warehouse is our objective. Good to find dead ends, at least. Dead ends make me think, wow, I've actually accomplished something and mapped out something, rather than I'm just lost. Oh, we've got a new area. My worry is that this is a bit too open. That's my main concern. I'm not a big fan of open worldy stuff. I find it very confusing and overwhelming. Not to say I find this game confusing and overwhelming yet. It's just the fact that it's a potential, if that makes sense. These boards aren't well secure. I could pry them off with the frame or something. So we need a crowbar or something like that. I will say I think the map in this is very good, and it is mapping things out well. I don't like the fact that, like, I feel like I've got loose threads in the previous area that I don't know what to do with, and now I'm exploring another area that might provide even more loose threads. But maybe that's the point. They really... Well, I see the crowbar. Okay. What is in here? I unlocked it. That probably just goes out to the street level. It probably goes to the top of the stairs by the save room. Okay, so we've got to get the crowbar. This feels ominous. Like being chased by the hooded guy. Ominous, right? Well, maybe it's just meant to elicit a feeling of fear and hopelessness. Nope, I was right. It's being chased by the hooded guy. Forgot that I had the camera flash there for a few seconds. But I am currently try-harding like a motherfucker. Do motherfuckers try? I don't know. It's a very interesting question. We'll discuss it later on when my life isn't in massive danger. Okay, we made it. And we're on the other side of this. Which is good in some ways, but bad, as I don't have a crowbar still. Or really have any idea where the crowbar could have gone in relation to where I am. It's through here. I recognize this. Excellent. Ta-da! No, I won't. Imagine if I just left it. I'd be like, nah, actually, I don't think I'm going to bother. That was just a waste of time. I don't know how long this game is. I'm going to guess like 5 hours or something like that. That seems like a kind of the go-to length for stuff like this. I could be completely wrong. It could be like 2. But I suspect. I think about 5 hours from what I've seen on the Steam play times at least. Okay. So sometimes we do have to use items. Which, I say that's interesting. It's not that interesting. It's pretty normal. Okay, so now we have that. I don't think, this is where I came in. I don't think the crowbar's to be used in here, actually. I think it's probably going to be used, like, outside to do something. And this was just a puzzle to get it out of the warehouse, which is fine. I'm on board for all that stuff. I think I'll just leave the way I came in. Alright, now this way. Hi. I think that one's glitched. And I want to say there's nothing here. Wow, this place is huge. Like, it's absolutely huge. Can I go under this? It's worth a try, right? The truck is blocking off the rest of the alley. Great. I don't think this thing is worth killing. Like, what is the purpose of this bit existing? I really don't know. We're going to backtrack and we're going to start exploring other ways, okay? And what's the store here? Oh. There's this coach here. Oh, we used the crowbar to open the door. I don't think I need it anymore. There we go. This was just like right up, like back out where we came. It's not ideal. Oh, hi. This isn't an ideal situation, really, is it? Let's be honest. Boss fight? Do I run, or is this a boss fight? Is the real question here. Okay, I'm definitely meant to take pictures of it. Still in caution, somehow. There's more ammo around, I have noticed, by the way, I'm not an idiot. There's also heals around. It's having bebes. Okay, that really injured me. It's okay though, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna heal to fine and grab the other health kit. But first, I'm gonna get bodied by this thing falling out of the sky next to me, obviously. Is the main thing. It's okay. We're still on fine. I'm gonna try and get these this time. Oh, you can't photograph them. Okay, that's bullshit. I hope this is the end, otherwise I'm fucked. Come on. Don't claim. Fuck, I'm so fucked. Like this is me dead probably. Okay, this is working. This is working. No, it's not. I'm still getting hit. I got hit a bit anyway. There's so many. Okay. Got it. Woo! That was intense. I didn't actually expect it to be boss fights, but I guess that I was wrong to not expect that. But we did it! First try as well. I thought I'd have to come back maybe and get some heals and shit, but like, you know. Neighbourhood page has been added to your inventory. I think we're going back to the central area now for sure. Can't believe the game is getting away with these loot shots. Yeah, we're back here again. A massive ancient looking tome with the pages torn. Okay, so I thought one of these things might like break or shatter or something, but it doesn't look like it actually. I have no idea of the importance of some of this stuff at all. I should have taken the other shots while I was there as well. What is my health like? Let's caution, that's fine. Load up the camera as well while we're here, in case of bullshit later on. Now the question is, like, how does this, like, hub work? Oh, I wonder if I can put the page into the book. That's probably worth a shot, I would say. In fact, I'd say that's very much worth a shot. I feel like we missed a ton of secrets. Although, that said, I ran out of items to use, so maybe I didn't miss a ton of secrets. Maybe I just missed a ton of items. And maybe we'll go back there. I thought so. And that opens entry to another world. I just saved, so I'm going to just check if I can just go back to the neighborhood. I can't. The neighborhood is locked off now. Okay. So, whatever's there, if you find it, you find it. If you don't, you don't, it looks like. Interesting. I wonder if you don't find all, like, the photos or something, you don't, like, get the true ending. I'm assuming, because of the type of game this is, this probably has a bunch of endings, right? Like, a bunch. Oh, we got a door in the middle of, like, a forest or something here. I guess we'll see what's inside here. I guess this is our second world. It's also possible some of the items are only available on a second run and things like that too. I saw people with like 40 hours in this on Steam, so you know, I don't think it's a 40-hour game, just for the record, but if you're into that sort of like collecting and getting every ending, I'm sure you could probably put time into something like this. I do that with some games, just not this one. That doesn't sound good. What is that? There was something giant in the trees, which is presumably our boss for this section. Excellent. How Heavy the Days Are by Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are, there's not fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me, everything bare, everything cold and merciless, that even the beloved clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die. I feel like a lot of these actually, like, I feel like another example of one that had loads of...
used to take me hiking here as a kid.
Oh, shut up, man.
I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Welcome to the Devil's Den, it says there. Lovely. We got a path going down here. As I was saying, I think a lot of these games have a lot of like secrets and extra stuff like buried inside them. Like I was thinking about Hollow Body as well as like a recent example of like another one of these. I say recent, it's been like over a year, but you know. Will you take the watermill key? Of course I will. I think I can take the rope, right? No. Lots of doors as well. Like there's a lot of stuff here to look at. And it definitely feels like open worldy. Okay, well here's our save point for this section. Not bad at all. I feel like there's definitely things being added to this table. Like, so whoever's like in here ahead of us is leaving stuff behind. There's a violin, like, there's always a bunch of stuff. Probably need to get better at looking for healing items, because I feel like we did not do that. I'm gonna put that in there. I think we'll be alright without it for now. Like, I think if we get into a boss fight, it will probably provide us with enough adequate ammo to survive anyway, so... And let's face it, we're probably not going to get into the boss fight of this section immediately. It's probably going to take a bit of time. Hollow Body was, like, an interesting game, because I really, really wanted to like it. Initially, I really hated it. But it did grow on me. But some of it was a bit too... I probably feel a bit too ambitious. We may as well try this Devil's Door first, right? Why not? Okay. We got a car park. Survey the stars, Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was a behemoth. Larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. We're probably going to have to draw this somewhere, I'm going to guess. Like the star sign. Seems a very random piece of information to have here. What is this? Guessing this is timed. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not where I expected all this to go. I was not like, you know what? I'm gonna go into these woods and then suddenly be by a river. I did see the fishies. I really like fishies. That is not good. But we have the watermill key, so let's go. We may as well go inside here. We don't need it anymore, apparently. That's good. Finding the pages makes me think a bit of Silent Hill 4. The best, not the best Silent Hill, but a good Silent Hill. A Silent Hill that I really love that a lot of people just shit on for no reason. You know what I mean? I have no idea what we're playing on this yet, so... Oh, hang on, is that what we have to play? No, this is just it. So we don't have a code for this yet. That's just like a standard piano layout, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Watermill poem. Create a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you, fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. There's a lot of flowery bollocks. So, we need a code for the piano. Like, 100% here. Before we can unlock it. So, we need to go find that. And, I guess that's our next objective. Before I leave, I want to see if I can run across these stones here, look. Yeah, I can. And there's like a wolf thing. I want to see if I can kill this with the camera. Okay. So the answer is they are just as squishy as the normal enemies. Guessing we need to find like 3 or 4 of these hidden in the environment to open something up. I'm sorry, little puppy thing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill. I did mean to kill you, but you're cute. By the way, I love how different these transition screens are compared to the actual environment. It's like night and day. Okay, this doesn't look good. Got a horrible feeling this is an enemy. Music here is definitely unpleasant, that's for sure. That is definitely an enemy. There's no way it's not.
Okay, and they lock you in. What a lovely place! Oh.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. God damn it. I didn't realize there was a path. I will say it's this, it's very bad at, like, indicating where paths are. Sometimes. Oh no, this is not good. This is really not good. Still in caution. Okay. Let's go and do the star puzzle. Because that, I think I have the solution to already. I think. These maps are massive, by the way. In my opinion, probably a bit too big and complex. But it is what it is. Survey the stars. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as a sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history in the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Okay, so we actually probably haven't got the solution to this. We probably need to find all the all the things first, right? So, we probably don't have this yet. But we found another one. And we can always come back here, hopefully. I say that, we couldn't come back to the town after we left it, so, you know, you never know. An old rusty chain wrapped around the handle, still too strong to break my bare hands. Okay. There's also, like, some horrific plant growth thing pouring down the mountainside. We have a problem, by the way, in the fact that I don't have much film left. And I kind of wish I'd stayed near the opening area a bit more, because I feel, like, completely trapped now. Alright, will this take me to where I started? And if so, have I unlocked, like, a shortcut now? I have. Thank fuck for that. Okay. That's good. Means we can hopefully do a lot more than I thought we could. So we need the piano music. We need more film, first of all. I don't have that much left, but... I haven't seen any heals, by the way, in this area. Okay, more film. And now, we'll head up and across the bridge and see how they connect normally. I feel like one thing I don't like about this area too is the area you're looking at seems very misleading. You'll be like, oh, I'm gonna take down these stairs to the river, and then suddenly all the stairs are gone. It's like a really, really huge difference. I'm guessing this bridge must be up. Okay. I guess this is when we're most meant to see them. First meant to see them. This is one of the star signs. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia, has a mysterious past. She is most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughters a sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. I'm pretty sure in the actual story it's a kraken and not like Cetus that is the creature that is sent. But maybe I imagine this. Maybe I'm just, like, crazy. Okay, so this connects back to where we were, where that statue was. Okay. That could be the last star sign. It could only be 3. I have no idea, though. What is up here? Okay, this is new. Oh, I don't like this. This place is huge. Like, this is insane. This map size is insane. I'm at the library. You seeing the size of this? Are you seeing the size of all of this? This crazy stuff? Oh my god. Like, this is nuts. Okay, we missed the switch marker, which we should definitely go back and hit. But I guess we'll... see what's in here first, if I can. An instant debate in this thing with dry, deep coat of something. It smells terrible. We need something to put in here, which we definitely do not have right now. I will take the bandage, actually, because that's another full heal. By the way, there is invisible walls at the end of each one of these lines. Bullshit! Am I fucked here? I can't leave. I'm like completely like taped in. The answer is no. Jesus Christ. Okay, definitely when we come back here, I have to kill those two. But right now, I don't want to waste film if I can possibly avoid it. Alright. Apparently, we've been to the area north of here. I don't know how. But regardless, we should go back and hit that switch marker that we missed. Because that presumably is going to do something. I will say, I'm glad that there's different enemies. Hang on. This is not where I thought I was. The switch markers... What? But I was in the... I'm so confused right now. Is it just in the cornfield? This is really confusing. Like, this map makes, like, 0 sense here. There it is. Yeah, it's like the map's in weird bits here. I don't really get that. Okay, that is another one ticked off, though, which is good. We're gonna be chased by a puppy here. Oh my god. I can't use the camera for some reason. Like, it won't come up. What's supposed on this is probably a nice kitchen. Why is the camera not coming up? Is it just unequipped? Why is there a tooth on the floor? I guess it unequipped itself, and I have no idea how. The poor doe, I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her as if it was morning. I wonder what happened to him. There's definitely another puppy here, by the way. Like 100%. Oh, thank fuck for that. That's good. It means I will take a picture of you, even though I missed another one earlier. Maybe if I'll get a trophy for finding a whole 5 little mouse things. I just don't want to risk getting gangbanged by these things. They're pretty fast. Like, if it's a big open area, probably not so bad, but this is pretty bad. Wow, this place is huge. This will probably go to an exit, at least, it looks like. I'm wrong. That's where I was a few seconds ago. Maybe this way. God, this place is huge. Absolutely huge. Okay. Oh, okay, we're back here. So that's a full loop here. To the electric poles. And I suspect that, aside from down here, that means we've been everywhere, right? In the whole map. So we've got to probably find one more switch marker at the very least. There's another exit too, hang on. Where? Up here? Yeah, here. We haven't been here either. Oh no, this is a sliding block puzzle. The worst kind of puzzle that has ever been invented in a video game. Oh no. I see what we have to do. There's a switch here we have to get to, right? It's gonna not get me through here, it's gonna stop. Oh, maybe not. I actually have an idea here that could work theoretically. If we get this like completely out the way. Then we do this. Got it. Right, that's 4 of those found so far. We obviously don't know if that's all of them, but we can't. I don't know if this is tied to. I feel like that's tied to like the power grid thing we can see, but we can't go into the power grid because we need something to break the lock as well. Like, if I can avoid fights with the statues, I will. We need, like, blood or something to pour in the altar at the library. We need music notes. We need to do the star sign puzzle. All of which is, like, super valid. So, where should I go next? Well, I should go to the places that I haven't mapped out yet. There's only, like, 2 left. Especially if it means there's maybe like a 5th lever that I need to pull in one of them. So it's a no-brainer we're going there right now. The statues are kind of creepy, by the way. I like them as an enemy. They remind me of Weeping Angels, but they're not like Weeping Angels. They're just like big statues, but still. That said, I don't like the way they trap you. It's kind of annoying. We'll go this way first. Oh. It's just another lever? No, it's something else. There's a hexagon-shaped hole. Okay. Getting back to some of these places is going to really suck. Like, in terms of navigation. That's where we came in? Or is this something different completely? What is this, actually? Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife that's been laid to rest, it's useless to try and figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and they're guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's the mum isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Huh. Well, more film is excellent. Safe room probably here, I'm gonna guess. No. That takes us back to the beginning. Okay. So there's loads of ways of getting across the river, actually, I will say. Like, it's quite smooth on that regard. I feel like we were meant to start here. I was meant to go back through the door instead of running where I did, but it is what it is. Nothing else down here? No. Alright, in that case, we just need to head up here, and it should hopefully be Sonom. Alright, this way now. Okay, this doesn't look good. Huh. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree. It looks like they grew together. It's not beating and there are tendrils. Veins, maybe, spreading out both sides of the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside. But it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. I think I understand, but... Bull to the shit! You shouldn't be able to combo me like that. Fuck you. At least they die easily. Okay. So that's probably... Let me just read this wall here, by the way. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, the shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present's past and what will be. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with this at the moment. Okay. And then we scoop up probably some of the blood from there that comes out of the heart and take it to the library to get the page, I'm gonna guess. Probably. I don't know for sure, but that would be my assumption here on what is going on. Right. Oh my god, the controls on the map are a bit annoying. Alright, so, tons of stuff that we haven't done yet, obviously, and tons of stuff that needs doing. I feel like we should go over to do the stargazing puzzle. I feel the stargazing puzzle is probably what we need to do. The question is, how do I get there at a decent speed? And the answer is, I have absolutely no idea. So we're just going to wing it and hope for the best. Excellent. See you soon.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Thanks, Sam. I was just about to end this section, but you had to chime in, didn't you? I actually don't think we need to cut, because I think this is going to be it. Yeah, this is it. We're going to just... It's just back here, past the water wheel. That one didn't come to life at all, I just realized. Because that one I, like, humped. And it didn't come to life. It's the other ones that did. Why that one specifically? No, this isn't what I thought it was. Hang on, what the fuck? How did I get here? Oh, it's the other way. Fine. It's no big deal, it's okay. I can handle it. So far, my thoughts on this game is probably like a 6 out of 10. Like, it's decent. But it has some bits I just don't like. I wouldn't say they're bad, because, like, bad is completely subjective, right? Like, there's some bits that I personally don't like. Alright. So we have our files. And it's like boom, 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 boom. I am never going to remember this. I'm going to be honest with you. Is it just going to be identifying all three of them? Because there's the Cetus as well, which is... It looks like a grumpy puppy, yeah? That was it. That was way easier than I expected it to be, I'm going to be honest with you. Will you take the blood kit? But what do I use a blood kit for? That is not what I was hoping to get from this, just for the record. Like, I have absolutely no idea what this is for. Could be for the library, could be for the, heart itself. I guess we'll find out. Can I use the blood kit here, maybe? Yes, I can. I collected a blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. Now, put that in the library? The library's right here. I should kill the two things in here for sure this time. This I might die here. I don't have a keel. Alright. One left. Let's kill that one too. I guess they don't always become active? Which is interesting. I emptied the blood I collected in the base and now the veins are pumping. Okay. So that's step one done, I think. But I also think we need to electrocute the heart, like jumpstart it. But we can't get into that area because we need something to get into it. And that's very, very, very confusing what we need to do to get into it, because I actually have no idea. Like, we need to crack open the thing, it's fully powered now, the heart gets jump-started, right? Because you can see, like, the tendrils of the heart go into, like, the generator area, so that makes perfect sense. Now, the big problem here with that is, like, how do I get into the generator area? And what puzzle would I solve? I can't solve the music puzzle because I don't have the clues for the music puzzle. I can't solve the heart because I need to get into the electric area. I think I have all the generators on, which I guess is something. But it's a little unsure. I'm a little unsure of what to do. I don't see any more books and things to interact with here, at least. Fuck you, by the way. Oh, is this something over here? No, that's just an invisible wall locking me in. Well, we made progress. Not particularly great progress, but progress nonetheless. I'll be back when I figure out what next. I just realized something that makes me a complete idiot, and I should have noticed this a while ago, but I didn't notice it, and a bunch of you are probably screaming at me in the comments about this. Minx, why didn't you notice that the Watermill poem is actually musical notes? Because I'm an idiot, is the answer to that question. Looking back at it, like, it's very easy to see that it is. But I completely fucked it. But hopefully this means we'll be on the right track now. I'm gonna need to look at the memo again, but it definitely is. Okay, so. I'll show you what I mean. So it is C, D, E, B, B. It could just be an E. C, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. So C, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. I'm probably gonna have to make a note of this, I'm gonna be honest with you, because there's no way I'm gonna remember this in a million fucking years. There's just no fucking way. Hang on, let me get my phone. It could be the little B's as well, I don't know. C, E... No, C, D, E. G, F, D. E. F. Let's see if that works first. I've got a feeling that might not be right, but we'll try. Okay. So it's C, D, E. Then G, then F, then D, E, F. It could also be the two BBs for ebb at the end here as well, is the other possibility. So, I'll show you what I mean. C, D, E, B, B. Oh, God, this is going to be really rough. This sort of thing needs to have the poem visible on screen while you're doing it, if it's the clue, unfortunately, because, it's... this is just really annoying to me. I'll try this as well. So it's C, D, E. This is probably wrong. E, B, B. G, F, D. E with a B, B. And then I'm pretty sure it's F afterwards. Yeah. I'll try it this way. I think this is probably a disaster waiting to happen, I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. So it's going to be C, D, E. Then it would be this for the BB. Then it would be this for the G. Then this for the F. Then D, E, BB, F. I'll be back, because this could take me quite a while to figure out, unfortunately, and I hate it. So I looked this up. It's in the end, because I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. It's very unclear, and I don't think this is a good puzzle. But it's going to be this, okay? C, D, D sharp, because that is the ebb, as it were, you know what I mean? And I actually don't like that, like I said. I think that's like a pretty bad interpretation of how it would go down. G, F, I fucked this up, hang on. I'm actually annoyed. As someone who does music, this puzzle annoys me. Or did music anyway. It's gonna be G, F, D, D sharp, F. Thank fuck for that. We are now back on the right track. And I know ebb is the EB, but it has the extra B, which makes it confusing. Like, I feel like using the sharp notes at all, or using, like, you know, it just makes the puzzle nonsensical, which I didn't like. But it's okay. It's the first time I've had to look something up. I've been doing this mostly, I've been doing this all blind, actually, prior to this moment. And now we have an ominous cave to explore, which hopefully will give us something to open the door to the electrical generator, is what I'm desperately hoping, I'm going to be honest with you. Well, there is a ladder going down. Oh, there's another thing. What if I'm missing? What if I'm missing more of these? What if there's 500 of them? What if there's 5 million generators? What if there's 1 billion? Or 1 trillion? Okay, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of dudes here, right? We got the bolt cutters. Those double. Oh, I am so fucked. There's no way I can survive. I'm also stuck, by the way, completely stuck. Yeah, I'm fucked. Especially as they double team you and you get locked in place. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Reload, you stupid bitch! Okay. Oh my god. You... Come here. I am critically injured. I have a heal that healed me to yellow, which is not ideal. But at least I'm running normally again. Jesus Christ, that was awful. Okay. 2 of those at once is not fun at all to deal with. There's also one over here. Oh no. I could have picked this up and got a double heal. Bye. There's no point in fighting you. As I'm hoping I don't ever have to come down here again. That would be the ideal situation here, I'm going to be honest with you. So it seems like they only become active at random. Like, sometimes they'll come active, sometimes they won't. It's just like RNG. Like, this one might become active this time. No. No, it did not. Alright. But anyway. Let's hope I don't horribly die here. I am guessing once we break open the heart, right? That will be bad. For, like, our health. You know? Alright, which way to... the power? Up and then up again. But yeah, I've got a feeling once we open the heart, we might be in trouble. So we should probably go and save once we've done this. You know, just to be safe. Just to be safe. And to make sure we don't horribly die. Is there something else over here, by the way? If there is, I can't run past the invisible walls around me, so I guess that doesn't matter too much. I think there's one more angel here as well. I definitely think we're missing a bunch of these, by the way, but we'll see. This annoys me. The fact that I have to use them sometimes, but not other times. Okay, we got them all. An array of lights, no buttons or anything to interfere with here. It seems like the machine is running now, and the veins nearby have started pumping. That might be all I needed to do. Maybe. That, or it was a complete disaster. Not entirely sure which. I did notice the film, by the way, which is why I'm heading around here to get it. I'm wondering if a lot of, like, the static stuff that I've missed is just me missing secrets. You know? I feel that's entirely possible. Anyway, that way goes to the save, goes to the heart. I'm probably gonna hold off and go and save, and probably grab a heal, and then I will be back. I actually can't be bothered to, well, I can't find the save point, which is a huge problem, potentially. So we're gonna just go in here and hope for the best. And hope that enough heals drop that I don't die. And if they do, well, we'll be here for hours, won't we? Oh, this is for the hexagonal crank. Okay. Okay. So it did work. Okay. So I didn't need to find a save point just yet. That's good. There must be a save point near the hexagonal crank. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I didn't imagine this. I can't remember where the hexagonal crank is, though. There it, well, literally, it's right there. Isn't there a save point, like, down here? Like, by the water? There isn't, but there's a way to get to one really easily. Okay, cool. We'll go do that. Then we will crank it up and probably fight a boss, I'm going to assume, anyway. Or at least unlock a new area of this place that will force me to fight a boss. By the way, I will say this, like... Again, these maps just like I feel like peak level design, right, for most of this stuff, okay, is Silent Hill 2 and even Silent Hill 3. I feel like it just has it down, right? You don't feel like you're completely lost. You feel like you're checking off the areas one by one instead of constantly backtracking. This one doesn't quite nail that. Like, the maps are just a bit too much, in my opinion. Nothing crazy. Like, it's not like I think this is bad. Like, it's not bad, but it's just like, as a personal preference, I feel like this isn't old school enough in terms of its map design. But that's just a personal preference thing. Anyway, a few things. We're probably going to die here at least once, I would assume. We only have... there's going to be extra stuff, so I'm not too worried about that. We now have a bunch of antiseptic, but no things. I didn't mean to take... Hang on. Give me the crank. Okay, we've got everything we need. The crank will go. We will save our game. I wish I hadn't used that bandage. I was an idiot for using that bandage. Alright. We got film. We got a heal. What more can we ask for? My main worry right now is a lack of heal. I feel like there's been a big lack of heals in the game. And it's possible that I'm just going past a bunch of them, like, tucked away. I just realized this should take me right back. No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. I keep thinking that the power area is where I need to go is. It's not. It's not. I've already done the power area. I was obsessed about it for a while. I do like this way. You can hear the heartbeat of the forest in the background, which is quite a nice touch. Nice little spooky touch. I'm big on the heartbeat of the forest. Probably not big on whatever horrific monstrosity. I'm gonna guess like a giant deer or something like that. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I'm gonna assume is lurking. Something to do with the dead deer that freaked her out. Okay. But yeah, we would have had another full heal here, and I really messed it up, which I'm really annoyed about myself for. Be great if this boss fight had 2. I'm saying this, there might not even be a boss fight. It could just be it. It could be the end of the level doing this. Give me the page and that's it, right? I can go down the... Oh, I see. Excellent. This one seemed to have a lot less, like, optional areas than the previous one, I will say that too. Like, I didn't feel like, wow, I'm exploring an optional area, which I really felt like I was doing in the first section of the game. This one, I haven't seen anything. And I've been pretty thorough, like, I think I've pretty much been everywhere. Like, I may have easily missed, like, a few pickable items that were, like, hidden out of view a bit, or something like that, but, you know. Alright, this isn't good. Where am I going here? Here we go. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't tell where the path was. I still kind of can't, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna double check around. You never know when you might find another bandage or something. And especially considering the health. I don't think I'm healing a lot, and health definitely is an issue, so... I think there's way more in this section, it looks like to me, actually, than I thought. Like, this is, like, the warehouse section from before, right? It's gonna be, like, a fairly hefty area to explore, by the looks of things. Just looked over carts and stuff. I'm guessing I can't pick up that mining axe as it is barricaded off. We might just be going a full loop around a big room here. Which worries me. Why would you have all this? There's an easy solution for that question, by the way. It's a chase, is the answer to that question. Which worries me. Yeah, we just did a full loop around. Oh, this is like... Is this an item box and stuff? More antiseptic! Can never have too much antiseptic, guys. Never. Except when you can. This could be a boss fight, as it's a cutscene. Is this a memory we're having? So we're totally getting washed away here, right? Like, there's no way we're not. Oh. I was right about a giant deer. Kind of. It's gonna open its mouth like a vagina. I don't really know what the plan is here, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh. I mean, well, that's a better plan than what you had, to be honest with you. Please don't tell me we've lost the camera. No, we got into a proper boss fight, is what we got. Yeah, I knew its face was gonna do that. It had, like, the fucking setup and everything. Okay. This I'm a bit worried about. I hear it. Is it stuck? Okay. There's another health kit. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, that was... I was stunned for so long then. Oh my god! Okay, the controls starting to annoy me. The aiming at these fuckers when they're moving, almost impossible. Okay? It's really annoying. Okay. Fuck you. I just got hit for no reason there. Come on, it's taking damage though. It's taking damage. Can I just face tank this? Then I'm gonna get jumped by a dog right here before it does much else, unfortunately. Okay, I got really injured there. I should probably try and dodge. That said, we've probably got one more round against this thing. And that might be it. I have no idea where it went, though. I can hear something moving. This is where we started, right? I can't remember where I came from. Shit. Oh, there it is. Did I just win? I did. Beat the Deer God. That was actually quite easy. A little fiddly. Like, I was wondering what the fuck was happening, but quite easy. And I'm guessing that's us done with this chapter. And we got an extra health kit out of it too, which is good, I think. Or at least an extra heal out of it. The wilderness page was added to our inventory. Well, yeah, we're going to shut down again and go back to the opening area. And then we're going to unlock what might be the final door. All right. I think that genuinely is the only place we haven't been. I'm guessing beating chess here, by the way, gets you like an achievement and a collectible. I don't care enough about chess, I'm going to be honest with you. I think we're all good for supplies. I'll put this in here for now, because 22 film is enough. Pretty saving the wrong slot there, but that's okay. And now time to check out whatever area this is going to be. Area 3. Let's go. Alright guys, we're going to continue. I just realized I left this game running for about an hour while I was getting some food. But, you know, it is what it is. It's going to have a longer playtime than it actually was, but I'll bear that in mind. Our final level. I did look this up. This is the final level. I mean, I think there's like a final boss fight after it and all that sort of guff, but like, I think this is genuinely the last sort of like main area. So 3 main areas and then like a final battle. It is a clock tower. Everyone loves clock towers. Is it a reference to clock tower? Possibly. I haven't seen enough of it yet to determine. I will say this. I'm not really sure what the story is so far. Like, we're going through memories, okay. That's about it. Like, twisted versions of our memories. Okay, that looked Hang on. What? This looks nothing like where we just were a few seconds ago. What the hell just happened? What is...
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here.
Okay.
What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down?
I don't know, but it's a long run.
Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't fully understand what's going on, but, you know, it is what it is. We're going into the clock. I like the doors, very nice. I will say, even though the animations in World don't line up at all sometimes, like... Oh! We're in the Spencer Mansion! Will you take the Delta envelope? Sure, why not? Journal entry 4. I missed 3. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why. Mum killed herself at this point. I don't care. There's nothing here for me, and I won't die like this. I won't. I actually didn't miss it. I just realized we had 2 in the first world. Hi. You're the guy. Oh, I'm guessing all the emblems go in here, right? Let's test this theory. No. Okay. Well, that definitely is our main objective. I feel like every world here has had like a pretty set main objective. Alright, that one's locked. And this one seems to be put the 4 things in, open the main clock tower, maybe fight a boss. Well, I mean, not maybe. We'll fight a boss, but, like, you know. Definitely bad things in here. Oh, hi. Did they just say help me? They did. That's creepy, and there's a lot of them in here, by the way. Did the pillar just block that shot? That was really annoying. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used so much ammo there, but I felt like I was gonna be at serious risk of death in here. Alright, we got a bandage. Actually useful this time. The door is locked and there's a relief where something might fit, of course. Letter Gamma. And we got Delta, so we don't have the right key at the moment. It's okay though, because there's another door. I have really enjoyed this, by the way, overall. Like, I found bits of the This is bad. I couldn't aim the right way. I have problems with the aiming in the first person mode quite a lot. Did I kill it? Definitely seems so. I probably should stop fighting everything. Music. I'm not sure I'm a fan. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of like, it's not even creepy, it's just kind of annoying. I've got 5 shots left. I shouldn't have left them in the box. Why did I do that? All I can see is static. It's outside the windows, there's nothing but static it looks like, which is creepy. This could be a safe room, actually. It's latched shut. It is not a safe room. Maybe this is a safe room. Okay, it's definitely not a safe room. This door also changed to something completely different on the other side, which is kind of cool. We'll go the other way first. Dun, dun, ba boom, dun, 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 dun. I'll stop doing that now, but so many of you were upset when I did like the Ewok chant for like the duration of that video. Okay, well we have the key for this, right? We'll come back. I want to just have a look and see what other generic doors are around here that maybe can be opened before we go through a key one. Well,
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
I'm guessing we need to turn the water off. Probably. I can't remember actually what the Ewok chant I'm talking about was. It was in the game The Echo Paradox, which was that was a video a lot of you liked, that game. Oh my god. Like, this is just everything. This is just Resident Evil. I feel like this is a requirement for a Resident Evil clone, is to have too much Resident Evil. Okay, I thought this would be what it is. Okay, well that's good, because it means I can load up on film, which I'm going to need to. And we can combine these and put it back in. So let me just sort all that out in my wonderful inventory. Combine, blah blah blah. Combine this with that. I'm actually going to keep the film. Might be a bit of a bad move, but I'm going to keep the film. Watch this playtime of this go up. We have 3 hours 17. I'm sorry I left the game running, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just was like, oh, I want to go and make some eggs. So I made some eggs on toast, and it was very nice. But I did completely forget that I'd left this plate running the whole time. Oh, hi. We'll leave this staircase for now. Let's go back and open the Delta door. I'm gonna make a bold assumption here that every door that we open with the special keys. Hang on. Oh, this just goes back to where we were, I think. Good. I'm going to make the assumption that every door we open with the special keys gives us one of the items for the main central room, potentially. About to find out anyway. Let's go.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Are any of those this place not locked? Is every door locked? No. No idea really what we're looking for, but we'll just wing it. That's the way to do it. We're just gonna do it the real way and wing everything. We're just gonna pretend that we know what we're doing. Under the guise of competence. That's how I've got through most of my life, I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't usually work though, I'm gonna be real. You usually just look like an idiot. Is the camera not equipped again? It isn't. I hate when you load it, it unequips it. Which is so dumbus. The door handle won't move. There's a button at the base of the window where you press it. Why not? Okay, I have no idea what this is. But I'm guessing we have to, like, get the right combination, maybe? Oh, they're like different things being depicted. That's not even a real door. That isn't even a real door. This one is. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of one beautiful or easier one? I feel like I'm just wandering through massive areas of nothing at the moment. Something is blocking on the other side. How dare it? Okay, so this is a complete dead end. Yeah, this is just a nothing. Maybe we'll come out through the other door to here later on, like through the big double doors that were blocked from the other side at least. If I meant to take something, by the way, from the D note, I didn't take anything, I'm going to be completely honest with you, but we'll see. Oh my god. I got turned around because the room looks the same. Which door did I... Hang on. Okay, it must be this one? Alright, we gotta try and solve this button puzzle. We might have been able to solve it yet, but... I'll look at it at least a bit more. Does that open the door? No. It's like someone falling to their death in a bunch of doors. I feel like pressing all these is just not gonna work. But like I don't really know what else I'm meant to be doing at the moment. We'll leave this for now. Oh, that turned it off. So it's gonna be like you press them in the correct order. It looks like is the solution to the puzzle. And all I've got is letter from D. I don't feel this is anything to do with that. Alright, we'll come back here, I guess, probably. I mean, we will, because we have to solve this at some point. But I've absolutely no idea how to solve it just yet. So let's go and check out the rest of the hospital. Wait, watch there be nothing else. Watch there be nothing else here. Just nothing. Just an ocean of nothing. And I'll just be as confused. So far, I haven't got... I like the help here. That's really cool. So far, I haven't been stuck except for the music puzzle. And that's because it labeled the keys weirdly. Okay, he's dead. And so is she. Get fucked. You deserve that, by the way. You zapped me then, you bitch. I don't think any of these doors are going to open, you know? Yeah, like every single door is locked. The elevators won't work either. Yep. This is just nothing. There's got to be something here that tells me how to solve this puzzle, right? Maybe this. Please be this. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Maybe we have to find a key to this area somewhere else. But I'm not convinced, you know. I'm not convinced. Oh my god, we've been so many places already. This is insane. Okay. There's the hole. That we unlock the door back to the safe room. We haven't been through the cages yet because I was like, oh, that looks creepy. So we should probably go that way. Do-do-do. Ba-da-dee. Okay. See, only a few seconds there. I was only obnoxious for a few seconds that time. Everything's great. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Heartworm. Power. Probably wasting film there. Well, you got more film. Imagine if you didn't have enough film for the final boss. I will say, every boss fight seems to have actually been pretty reasonable with that. What is the plan here, Bouncy Boy? That's much better. That was actually a pretty well thought out plan, I'm going to be honest with you, like. Couldn't actually tell what was happening there because the camera sort of like just completely shat itself. But it's okay. We need to raise these cages somehow to get the items that are inside them. Okay. Yeah, we definitely... That's another one of the emblems we need. This door locked? No, it's not. This is a safe room? This room is so different.
So different from all of the others. almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
1. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Is this... I can't tell if this is like a reference to Resident Evil or something. The place that... yeah. I think the dialogue's glitched a bit here. I hope it fixes when we leave. If it doesn't, we might have to reload. I don't understand the purpose of that room. At least not yet. That doesn't necessarily mean there isn't one, sorry. Oh, maybe this is where we pull it up to, actually. I'm not super happy about taking that, but at the same time, every little bit helps with the healing, right? Okay, there's more over here. Oh, we can go up and down. It looks like there's a ladder, see? I really hope this isn't locked. It's locked. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Not a fan of this area so far. I have no idea what to do here. Also, I just realized my sound is in one ear, and I have no idea why. I blame my constantly shit headphones for it. Is there anything we can take a picture of? Like this? The problem is that all this feels like a complete, like, waste of time coming up here. But surely it's not. Surely there's a reason to. Right? Maybe I missed the ladder? But the ladder's like above. Yeah, there's definitely no ladder here. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, I'll be back, I guess, eventually, if and when I have a vague idea what I'm doing. Did I ever try this door? Oh my god, I missed the door. I missed the door in the hospital. I've just spent nearly half an hour just running around like a twat. That's right, cry me a river. Oh my god. Complacent. Oh, this is the pictures upstairs. Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality. Okay. I understand. I think I even know which one belongs which. This would make things so much easier. I really, really need to pay more attention to everything that I do. That one door could have saved me so much time, IRL. I also found out the game has a bunch of endings, depending on how many of those photos you find. I think because we found one, we're automatically locked out of the bad ending, which is good, but I don't think we can find all of them because I missed the one in the previous area because I didn't realize there was one there. But hopefully we'll find the one in this area. I don't know where it is, but maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know if that means we get a good ending or what, but like we'll wing it. Anyway, complacency is going to be them watching TV. Okay. Uncertainty is next. I'm gonna say this because I think mortality is the bed. Mediocrity is this one. I'm sorry everyone who has an office job, by the way. The game is being very mean. And then finally it'll be this one, which is like, I think meant to be someone grieving. There we go. Is it these ones here or the ones in the other area? I'm not entirely sure. No. I know where it is. One thing that's a problem is I just realized we have almost a full inventory right now. Which is a problem. There's got to be like an artifact here in this door, like I said. This is probably the artifact. Fortunately, I do have enough room for that. Okay, and then we get teleported back. Excellent. We get sucked along the fallopian tube.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
Okay. I swore I found a bandage at some point. Did I just find the antiseptic and think it was a bandage? Is that what happened? It's entirely possible that's what happened. I think I unlocked these doors, by the way, from the other side while I was farting around. And one of these is a safe room, right? One of these is a safe room. Oh, we haven't been upstairs, though, as well. The safe room is right here, and we haven't been upstairs here, so let's go upstairs here, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, we definitely don't need all of these fucking things. Yeah, I swear I found a bandage. Did I just hallucinate the bandage? Whatever. We're good. Might as well drop a save as well, seeing as we got the school out of the way. Skibidi. That's what I want to sing, you know. I have a problem. Alright. There's definitely an enemy up here. Of some description. That one. So the first statue had like the word dwells as the focus. This one has desires. So dwells and desires are probably clues.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Okay. Leave me alone. You leave me alone as well. Oh no, this is bad. I guess we're on the 3rd floor now? I'm not entirely paying attention to where I should be. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so we're on the 3rd floor now. Okay. Alright, we'll start just working around this floor, I guess. I don't like the spidery sound that I can hear. Alright. Check out these doors one at a time. What is this? Looks like an underdeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I need to... This is probably our story photo. Right? Like, this is probably what we need to, get the secret done, is find a chemical. Right? Okay, we have like a library. I wonder what made this book so important enough to go in the archive. I guess we can't go through this door. I guess it's just not a real door. Okay, and there's like a beta symbol. There. I'm really immature, don't worry. Don't ignore me. By the way, ignore. Ignore me laughing at the word beta. This place is huge. Again, lots of places to look up, to, like, explore and shit. I'm back here already? When? How? What doors did I miss? I must have missed a bunch of doors, right? Alright. I don't even know. Oh my god, this door. Okay. There's a dark room. There's the elevator. Hang on, let me try... What's this? Did we go through? I'm so confused by everything that happens. This place is just a maze at this point. Oh, this is just... No, this is just where I came. God damn it. This is where I was a few seconds ago. How did that happen? I'm so confused. I'm just overwhelmed. Yeah, I feel like I'm not a super fan of the level design. I feel it's the biggest flaw in this game. By a reasonable margin. Not like, it's not like unplayable. It's not like I'm like blah, blah, blah. But I feel like the levels are just like sprawling mazes that make, like, I don't want to be here. I don't know how I got here for the third time. Oh my god. Right, that means this should go to the main hall, right? What floor are we on, by the way? I'm gonna go to the third floor. I feel like this floor has nothing on it. Okay, so this is the third floor. I thought that was the third floor. This is the third floor. Okay, let's start exploring this one. Be great if you could walk forward in third person just a little bit. Okay. Another gallery. Deprives. So dwells, desires, deprives.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
What is this? Oh, this is for probably developing the photo, right? And there's something else here. What's this? Yes. We will take all that shit. We will take it all. Bye. Probably never coming back in here again. Alright, before we do anything. Okay, so this is probably for developing the movie stuff. The photo, which we need to actually get through the game and get a good, better ending, I think. So that's good. I think this is it. This might take us to the top floor above, like, the ladder where we can push the thing down, I think, potentially. Yes. I did suspect this was the case. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. I understand completely. Excellent. We now have the beta emblem. Do, 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 do. Skip, ba, ba, da. Alright, beta emblem obtained. Excellent. Now I've just got to remember where on earth this goes. This is a dead end, right? It is, because I need to go down another level. Oh my god. Actually, I don't... Maybe not. Maybe. I'm so confused where I am. I'm absolutely so totally confused where I am in regards to the layout of everything. I know where the beta thing is, so let's just focus on that, I feel. We know where the beta door is. Even if I have to ride the elevator down from up here, that is acceptable. So let's go and do that. And this should take me back to the elevator here. So this should all work out good in our books here. All good in the hood. Maybe I should do the other thing, like the... Maybe I should go and use the photo development kit as well while we're here, because that's right here as well on this floor. So they're all on this area. This might not be the photo we need. This could be like a puzzle clue or something, right? Obviously. But at least we have the option. Developing solution on the photo, and we got... I think this is something different. This is a path... Oh, this is the path across the pit! Okay, well, it's not what we needed, but it is kind of what... You know what I mean. It's not what we need to find the secret photo, but it is a lovely step forward that I'm totally on board with. This should take me to the library. Yes, where the beta door is, and now we can go through the beta door to whatever's inside there. Alright. What's on the other side of this one? I mean, presumably another item.
Figures I would end up here eventually.
Oh, it's a school.
I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
I will say, like, as somebody who absolutely hated every single moment that they ever were at school, from beginning to end, and it was the worst days of their lives, and they wished they'd never ever had to step inside a school. Oh, these are doors? I thought this was a locker. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Oh god, there's so many. I'm in a pool? I don't want to be here. This seems like suicide. Let's go back. Let's go back. Go, 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 go. No, maybe that. Maybe. Everywhere's awful. Okay, we're just gonna book it through here. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. We're just gonna book it, okay? I say we're gonna book it. What we're gonna do is lie on the floor and get stun locked, which is something that should not be able to happen in a video game in 2020. Holy shit, I'm angry. That's so totally unacceptable on you should not be able to be stun locked in a video game in 2025. I'm not playing a fucking NES, okay? Jesus Christ. That made me so angry. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. There's a door. There's a door. I'm so angry. I'm so angry that's a thing. That was like, yeah, like, let's leave that in as a design decision. This is not where I wanted to be, I don't think. But, I will take the bandage. You know what, I'm gonna just use it here to go up to fine. Oh my god, that made me angry. It's gonna be angry here, by the way. They despawned. But is that all that's here? No, it's not. Okay. What are these decisions, by the way, with the fucking classroom? Just run. Just fucking run. I really hope the item's in here that we need. Because we're in trouble. What is this? This could be the item. This could be the item. Hell yeah, let's go. Quiz time. Your friend's mum is really sick every time you hang out with your friend. She's sad and cries. Did you feel bad about not wanting to hang out with her? Yeah. I guess we have to just keep answering. Maybe that was wrong. I don't know. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asked you to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and you turned him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? No. Your grandmother's been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells you the same stories. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? No, but you should still do it. There's nothing more awful than seeing someone die from dementia and Parkinson's. I've seen it so many times in my life. But you should just tough it out, even if it feels awful. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? Yes. I don't know if this affects the ending at all. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? No. I haven't cried at everyone's funerals. Some funerals I've cried at, other funerals I haven't cried at. Are you a bad person? Why not? You are a bad person. Let's contradict ourselves and just fuck with it. You take the videotape? Sure. Oh, that was the item. Okay. Okay. Now we should go and get the item across the precipice on the first floor.
However, while we're here, we should also save our game. I feel like this is a very important thing we should probably do, just for the greater good. I very much am enjoying this though, like for the most part. Like a few little hiccups here and there of like, what's going on? But generally, I think this is good. I don't know why the music is like this here, by the way. It's so strange. This should be the precipice room, right? We can... You know what? Before I do the precipice room, I should 100% save. It makes sense to save. I shouldn't feel bad about saving. I just can't remember which door's which. I do have a map that I could have checked then, but I chose not to, like a terrible human being. No, this is the right one. Oh my god, we can go save our game. Alright. I hope that just because I missed the photo in the second world doesn't mean that I definitely miss it in the third world or whatever, but if I do, I do, you know. That room with all the fucking jumpy things was awful, by the way. What do you think? Should it be possible to be stun-locked by enemies in a video game? Now we've come so far in terms of... I feel like... I hate to say this, but I feel like stun-locking is like an accessibility issue to a certain degree. Like... I don't know. I really, really hate it. Like, it makes me not enjoy something. I mean, it's not been a huge problem here or anything, but, you know, like, let's say I was, like, completely deranged, you know, which is, you know, kind of true. Alright, let's go. I'm using the photo, I have it up on my other screen. There we go. And we got the Gamma emblem. Oh. Hell yeah, let's go! I wasn't paying attention there at all, by the way. I just completely zoned out. Now, where was it? Where was that Gamma door? I want to say it was in here. Like over here? Is that Gamma? I actually don't know. Yeah, it's Gamma. Hell yeah, I lost a lot of health falling down that hole, by the way. Well, we're in a subway. I feel like quite a lot of Silent Hill references here, which is not a bad thing, by the way, obviously. What's this? A key. Oh, what is that up there? Oh, is that the photo? That might be the photo I need to take a picture of. I hate the fact I can't run around these fucks. Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is the secret photo. Yeah, it's one of the secret photos. Okay, we got 2 of them at least in this run. I missed one, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. There was a locked door in the middle, by the way, I think. I'm gonna have to kill you, because I can't get past you otherwise. Oh my god. I hate this. How many more fucking hits? Can I not? Is she invincible? Is she invincible? This is like 10... I just got critically injured. Is this like 10 fucking... What the fuck is happening? They should not... If this is the case, they should not be able to follow you down here, by the way. Just for the record. I think I've got to run past her maybe when she's dissolved. Well, I won't be doing that because I can't fucking move or do anything and I'm stun locked again by fucking... Oh my god, I'm so angry right now. Did she just die? Fucking 15 hits? What the fuck is this design? I'm so angry. The fact that they can come down here is, first of all, like a massive shit cake, by the way. Secondly, what the actual fuck? I really hope I don't die, but we're gonna go through here anyway. I have the key. Why? I picked up a key. Why didn't the key work? Why isn't the key working? Why does the key work? Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone. Why does the key work like fucking 5% of the time? Like, most of the time it works, sorry, and then suddenly for some reason it didn't work here. Okay, I need a minute. I'm so fucking angry right now. Holy shit. I need to calm down. I'm gonna die because I'm gonna get angry, okay? Okay. Just some incredibly annoying decisions with design there. Oh my god. I shouldn't be able to get pinned down by the monsters so fucking easily. It's insane. What is this? I don't care. Just run. Just run. Are you kidding me, Sam? If you're late again, it's another ride up. I don't have time to deal with this. This looks really bad. If you can't take this job seriously, we'll find someone who will. Oh god, don't stop until you clock out. Or else. Sorry, I got distracted again. I'm just like horrified by what's in front of me. I really hope I don't die here. An email addressed to me. Sam, deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. Here, 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 here. I really wish I wasn't critically injured for this critical part of the game. Where there's hordes of invincible enemies running around everywhere that take 700,000 pieces of photograph to damage. Right, green's the other way. I'm gonna get, like, boxed in again is the big problem here. Like, it's gonna be like, I get meleeed because I can't run past the fucking things. Oh my god, this is awful. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. You're right next to it, Sam. You can do this. I believe in you. Why don't you need to use this right now? It's right here. I'm dead. I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry, because this is just cancer. Having these fucking stunlock pricks on you the whole time? Genuinely unplayable. I hate it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thing is, getting out is just going to get me killed, I think. Especially if I get stunlocked. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Why is there 7 in front of the thing that I need to touch? Okay, this is, like, really bad. Okay. Okay. Please. I can't get in! Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, this is so fucking awful. I can't actually put into words how bad this is. I don't think I can possibly leave. Right? There's just like an ocean of the fucking things in the way. Okay. I might be able to put it in the hole. Please be the end. Please kill them all. That didn't end it. That didn't end the fight. That didn't end this battle. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is such a bad fucking... I can't believe... Why do all games do this? Why can't we have everything be consistently good? I was enjoying this. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. I am about to lose a shitload of progress, I think. Hang on, why can't I leave, by the way? Do I have to kill them all to leave? I just don't know what to do. Oh, hang on. What? Why is that suddenly open? Okay. Oh my god. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Nah, this is just... Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this design choice though? Like, holy shit. Alright. Go, 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 go. Is there something new? Is there something new? Do I have to deliver something else? Is there like a 4th document, 5th document, whatever it is? Will you take the work ID? Sure. If I knew you had such poor work ethic. I keep missing this intercom because it's not voiced and I expect everything to be voiced. I just zone out. Sorry, that made me really... Okay. I'm gonna level with you guys, right? I have a little bit of the tism, okay? And when there's noises like that section, it makes me irrationally angry. And, holy shit, I hated that so much. Especially with enemies just blocking your every path. I think I can get to a save point without dying here, so let's just focus on that for now. Let's focus on getting to a save point and healing. That was insane. Insane. First of all, having the enemy be able to follow you along that narrow path, insane. Secondly, more than like 5 enemies in that section, insane. Like, holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna have to take 2, because I'm gonna have to heal and then do that too. Okay. And that goes in the middle. I guess I'll put this in the box for now. The other photo. I'm annoyed that I missed the secret one in the second world, but I didn't see anything that looked like it. And I must have probably just walked right past it a million fucking times, but at least I got 2 of them, which I think means we'll get a good ending. To get the best, which is like has like an extra cutscene, I think, on top of things for the good ending, I think you need all of them. So we're not getting that, but we should get a good ending. She said, warily. Anyway, okay. Where haven't we been, I guess, is the most important question now. Let's have a look around. I don't think we've been... I actually have no idea where we've not been. Let's just assume everything is fine. We found 3 words, which were dwell, desire, deprive. But I have no idea if that's only 3 or if there's more. Do you see that little fucker, by the way, over on that side, just waiting to drop on my head? Right, did we check everything out on this side? We went through there, and that was one of the galleries, right? Did I go? I didn't go through here before. I see something shining. Oh, it's below me. Oh, that's in, like, the library area, I think, below, so I definitely missed an item down there. I must have missed a ton of items, actually. Alright, what is this? The irony of agony. How many days have I wasted wondering? How many I've left? How many miracles have I missed while bemoaning God's theft? Should we let it? Our obsession can rot us to the core. But perhaps a fate far worse than death is wasted life before. What a lovely family-friendly poem. Oh, this is a safe room? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have been looking all over for the other one. Well, I guess that's good. Alright. We haven't been through here, I don't think. What's through here? Okay, this is probably our last gallery, right? 4. And dreads all that may ne'er be. So dwell, desire, deprive, dread.
I haven't thought about it like this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay. So it's dwell, desire, deprive, and dread. The poem sounded familiar. Did I write it or just read it somewhere?
The game kind of shat itself, but still.
Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something.
Okay. Hang on, we haven't been over here yet. What's through here? Hi. Bye. Yeah. Especially after I wasted a heal, I definitely should take that. In fact, hang on. I should just combine this and drop it off while it's here. There's no reason to fart around with it. There's no reason to be a farter. Don't be a farter when you can be a numpkin. Got there in the end. Smooth as fuck. I won't combine it yet. I'll just put it in the chest. There's no need to do that. Definitely, like, that like, office section was by far my least favorite section in the game so far, I would say. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Maybe well, there's literally only one door I haven't been through, which is the one I ignored just now. I think in the entire house at this point, which must be where the Omega key goes. Siddhartha Herman Hesse. Have you also learned the secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, as the source and at the mouth and at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past, nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river, everything can be learned from it. So you already learned this from the water too, that it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to sleep, to depth. Yeah, there's our Omega door. And that is our final door, I think. Oh, I never used the fucking thing. Never mind. I think we'll be fine. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's a creepy house. I love creepy houses. I don't love creepy houses. What are you? The clock is struck at 8 and there's a strange engraving that reads time. Okay. Okay. So there's a bunch of clocks with clues written on them, it looks like. That is for a puzzle. 4 and candle, okay. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to, like, go and find all of these and make notes of what they all are, because I'm not gonna remember half of this shit, let's be honest. Oh no. I found out what they're for. I found out what they're for. Oh no. Guys, it's a sliding puzzle. The worst thing that has ever been created by anyone in human history at any point. I actually... Oh wow. Oh wow, I can't... That didn't take anywhere near as long as I thought it would. It took about 5 minutes.
That wasn't too bad. Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one was tied to this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me along with everything else. If I could, I'd take it all back. I would have looked for this place. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. What do we have here? It's a home-use medical bed. I wonder if this is how I die, or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day. I don't know. Are we the woman that dies of dementia? Is that our future self? Well, dies of dementia, but like... I guess do you die of dementia, or is it like a symptom? Like, is that like something else? I don't actually know. Will you take the eulogy? I will. Alright, we can just whack these two in. Boom, boom. And then we whack the last one in. Boom, boom. Alright. I'm guessing the photos need to go somewhere in the main archive. I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight a boss. Let's go and fight a boss. Why not? I should have saved the game. I did not save the game. We're gonna fight the Reaper thing, right? Like the thing that we've come across a few times now. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be our boy. Our boy the Reaper.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
All right. There is the clock tower page. Okay. Hang on, is this the way out? I unlatched the door. Okay, we're back here. So, I think that we need to put the pictures into a machine here, I read, for it to give us a good ending. We need to put 2 of these in for the good ending. So we can do that, no big deal. I just don't know where the machine is, or if we need to open the door first. So let's drop a save. I'll look around, and then I will return shortly. And then we have a final boss, it looks like, because there wasn't a boss there, I guess. Alright, so we got a machine here where we can insert the photographs. So first of all, let's do that. Why did it have to turn out this way? It's also painful and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. And then we have this. It's a shame we didn't get them all for the super good ending, but still we'll get a good one. I've come so far, but I think this is the end now. Those things, those monsters, I couldn't keep fending them off. All of this just because I couldn't accept it. That's fine. I think I did okay overall. The fact that I got a good ending in one run, when I don't think I would have noticed those things existed without going out of my way quite a bit, is pretty good. Alright.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in. Holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Okay, well we have. I'm gonna just, as I think it's just the final boss fight now, I'm gonna take my 3 health things. I've got a camera. I think we should all be good. I think this is gonna be good, hopefully. Is this the door I should open? This is ominous. Oh, we're here. I see. May as well. Alright, let's see how hard this boss fight is. Oh, that was really painful, holy shit. You're a big boy. Hey, it is you. How's it going? Let's be friends. Okay, I can't damage him at the moment, so I'm just gonna dodge. Okay, don't stand where the things are. They track you for sure. Oh god. Okay, so don't go near his hand. Another first aid kit there. Okay, I was very lucky not to get hit by that, that's good. What is going on? What is going on? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Taking a picture of these and not getting hit at the same time is going to be a nightmare, I'm going to be honest with you. An absolute nightmare. Especially as I probably have to do this like 3 or 4 times probably. There you go. Get fucked. I'm still fine. Okay. Well, we survived the first bit. Let's repeat. Yeah, definitely can't damage him at the moment. Ow. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Lanterns again. Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked, loser! We're not done yet, are we? That's gonna be a phase 2. Yep. Phase 2, here we go. He's now got a really clocky face. And loads of film. It's not a clock, is it? It's a movie reel. I have no idea what half the stuff in this game means, I'm gonna be honest with you, but like... I don't think we have to worry about film, at least. I'm gonna just dodge, I guess. Oh, he's got new attacks. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Do a swipe. Give me a phase 3. I'll take that as a swipe. Okay. Just probably got to do this twice more. Get fucked. Get fucked, loser. Holy shit, get bodied. That was good. Alright. Can I still heal? I'm gonna do it anyway. Got so many heals, it doesn't matter. Alright, one more time. Hopefully. Unless it's 5. Why are you taking so long? Okay, it started. Now it will be the swipe. Alright. And now we take out the lanterns again, and this should be it. Hopefully. I hope. Maybe 5 times, unless there's another phase. There's possibly another phase. Get fucked.
Okay, I just got a trophy, so he's definitely dead. The shots in this would be super pervy if it didn't look how it actually does. Like, there's loads of, like, sort of, like, quite, like, oh my god, she's so hot for a PS1 character type thing, you know what I mean? And I quite like it, because obviously there was that kind of stuff in the PS1 era. It's funny. Like, I do like it. I think it's a nice little touch. Probably should have looked where the door went before. Looks like we got the good ending, guys. What a shock. Like I said we would. Why did my face change? This is so weird.
These photos.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it to the end. I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time. It's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life, the terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do want to believe that. I am glad you're here. But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
Okay. I thought this was decent. I feel like the story is a little jumbled. I obviously didn't see the extra special scene that you get for getting all the photos, but that was still the good ending. There's a bonus scene, I think, after that, if you get all the photographs. There's some flaws, but generally it's pretty decent. There's some good... The combat for the most part works, even if it is a bit fiddly at times. The puzzles are pretty smart for the most part. The only bit I really, really didn't like was the office. Everything else was fine. I don't know why the screen is black. It's like it kind of crashed after the credits. What the hell? Did the credits crash? Well, whatever. Anyway. That was Heartworm. I'm gonna give it... I was gonna give it like a 6, but I think it is a bit better than that. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. I think it's decent. I think it's one of the better Resident Evil style clones that we've seen in the last, I have no idea what just happened, by the way. In the last few years. Other than the credits completely breaking, I have no idea what just happened. I think it's one of the better ones we've seen. And there's Heartworm. 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 56 seconds. So it took me 3 hours, 20 minutes. Took a lot of photographs. Rank D? Get fucked. That's so rude. I feel like called out now. Anyway, I do hope you enjoyed. I thought this was a good game overall, and you should probably check it out. That's it. Thank you for watching, everyone. I will see you later for more spooks. Make sure you like, make sure you comment. It's a fresh month. Please consider pledging to our Patreon. I'm going to try and bring you a lot of content this month. Your support would be amazing. Thank you for listening. Goodbye.